Okay, let's double check, make sure I am in fact live. If you are chiming in to view right now, we are going to be testing out several mods that impact the procedural generation. I have them all loaded up right now, which I'm shocked my file loaded entirely, but it did. And we'll see if there's any clashing ones, etc. But let's just double check, make sure I'm live, and pull up chat, because chat can be invaluable in kind of doing diagnostic work. Yes, I am live. Hooray. I gotta go through a political ad first. There I am. Okay. So, let's go ahead and just take a peek at the load order here. Majority of this stuff is just like my everyday drivers, improve follower behavior. Let's get to the meat and potatoes here. So Dark Universe Takeover. I've been playing with that for a while. We're going to record some of that because I do enjoy that. Bedlam Dungeon Randomizer. I've been playing with that for a while. I enjoy it. This one I have not. So Batten's Shipwrecks. So this adds 22 new ship crash points to discover into the procedural generation, so the procedural generation can generate that. This Grind Terra does like, this is just the framework for some other stuff. Like here, it's going to add some vegetation rocks and exotic sizes, so that's going to mess with a little bit of the trees and shrubage that we see around. This one does points of interest variation, so you're not going to get an exact duplicate. They change up some of the stuff here. So we'll be visiting the same point of interest a couple times to see how that variation works. Planets and biomes overhaul, shattered space patch. Did I get the base one? Okay. This is it. So, we shall not visit any places in Shattered Space because I have the load order wrong. The patch I have before the actual thing, but we will check out some of these places. Because I know that person added in some new biomes into the mix. Which is going to be interesting. So I like to think of places of intrigue. So this is another one. So we will be checking this out. And this is Veron Kai Reimagined. I got a feeling like this and this are going to clash, but this is in the wrong order, so this won't work because it would have to reference that. So we're fine. It's not going to be active. But let's go a-flying and find somewhere cool to check out and just check the procedural generation. So let's see. Perfect. So I know that one it does variations on some of the points of interest. So I think we'll clear out this deserted station real quick and see if there's any variations or if that's just like the base one. Because it's supposed to stop repeating things. So you like only experience the base version first. Yes, I do. I did read that not all of them do have variations. I highly suspect this relay station will, because this one, well, if I was the author, this would be like one of the first on my list to redo. And that would mainly be because of how frequently it gets used. Deserted relay station. That looks unusual. Big old building there. So there's the relay station. I have no clue what this is that just spawned here. Is this a bug? A clash between like the 30 different mods I got up? Or is this just some interesting thing added to the landscape? And then there's something over here. What the heck is this? So we got a Spacer Titan. Just eliminate him very quickly. Quietly. And let's check this out. We got what appears to be a random building of some sort. It looks like a partial construction. No door on the front. I do see a gym. Be rather interesting in this low gravity. Like that would be like nothing.
Evolution is very fuzzy when it comes to choosing where to assist.
But this is a very interesting topic, is modding in procedural generation. So there's a lot of weird stuff that can be done with this. And kind of a lot of different ways you could take this in. It's really going to kind of depend on like personal preference. So the door looks to be already, well, it's open from that side. I did not see anyone outside though. Oh, there they are. Yeah, that is probably due to Bedlam Dungeon Randomizer. It moved them all inside. It looks like there's a bit more of them than normal. Derek, how'd you get over there?
Careful, buddy.
Oh, that's Andrasia I shot. Yep, we got some down here. Goodbye. There's one more out here. Oh, crud.
Easy mark.
Oh, there you are.
Do it again. Do it again.
I don't know where he went. He disappeared. Oh, there he is. Or that's Andrasia. No. Okay, so let's go in and
Carry on that.
check out the differences. See if there's any differences in the interior on this one, or if this is like the base version. It's probably the base version, because this POI's been here for quite some time. Hi, Derek.
This place looks dangerous, Dan.
I'm not sure if this has changed or not. I don't know if this one has any data slates in the base version. I don't even know why I'm looting this stuff. I'm gonna end up just reverting back a save after we play through. Well, this door's normally locked. It was not locked. Okay, let's see what other POIs we can find. Alright. So we're getting like... I don't know what these weird boxes are from. Well, there was that one overhaul which replaces like silos with buildings and stuff. Maybe that's like bugging out a little bit. But we definitely got something over here.
Scanning.
I'm picking up multiple life signs. Let's hope they're friendly.
Where? Okay, let's fast travel back to the ship. We're gonna grab... I can't fast travel because I'm carrying too much. That's probably because I need to eat and drink. Yep. Yeah, I think this is the building. Like, it replaces some of the little stuff with like silos and stuff you see with other things. I don't know how I feel about these weird rectangles, but some of it seems good. I'm not sure if these weird rectangles are a bug, though. If it's like clashing with one of the other mods. But we're going to grab the Rev 8 and see what else we can find on this tile. Then I think we're going to travel and do some more habitable places that I haven't been to. I want to go to specifically tiles I haven't gone to and allow whatever procedural generation changes I have set up here to go into effect. What do we have here? Just a random cave. Or another random cave. Unknown. Let's see. Let's check the map, because I might just be wasting time. Do I see any other structures here? Not really. So let's fly somewhere else. You know, where is Archimedes III? Savannah.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
And you give me fog. Awesome. Civilian outpost. Civilian outpost. It's going to be... What are you? Radio tower. Did I get... random blocks here. I'm assuming this is the Terra grind mod suite.
I'm going to end. We have incoming!
We got ecliptic here. Open up. Homesteader? Traitor?
Switch.
Derek disliked that.
A good person would not hurt innocent civilians.
He shot at me first, Derek.
You're outmatched.
So I've been to this outpost before. I've never seen it swarmed by ecliptic like that.
Find you.
Well, let's check out some more points of interest here. One I'm interested in to see the variations, and we're going to be able to test it because I know how to find these things, is the, what is it? The mining platform. The one with, like, the little creepy crawly bugs that come after you. There's our radio tower.
I am not amused.
Now, I believe inside the radio tower there is a tablet. If memory suits me correctly. It's been a long time since I've actually gone in one of these places, since it's like a one-room ordeal. Okay,
I can't talk. The foreman's watching.
got some strong arm workers here.
I'm glad someone came along. We could really use your help. A group of spacers headed out for us. Whatever we have, they take. And now they're getting violent. And as soon as they show up, they board their ships and run. We need to take out those damned ships. You willing to help?
Sure, I'll make sure
Oh,
this
that's
was
great.
taken care of.
You'll have to pay full price. Your contract's not on payroll.
You got this.
I don't know why everyone's so down on this job. Construction work pays great. Construction's hard work, but it beats working at chunks. Those kitchens are a real horror show.
Alright, I think it's time to move on to a different landing site here. Forsaken Garrison. So this is part of the Dark Universe Takeover mod. We can check this out.
Setting down, everything in the green. So, I would be to that.
Our Forsaken Garrison. You can see some guards walking around up top. I do like this. It adds a total of 50 different points of interest into the game. And they're pretty, I guess what I would say is, they're not as detailed as Bethesda's work, but they do scratch the itch for like exploration and gun. They're very gunfight oriented. So each one of these is basically like a fortress that has been set up, and you can kind of like assault it. You didn't see me. Who saw me? Derek, where are you going? You're running around like a whack job. You and Andrasia. Like, holy cow. I think you aggroed them all. Spacer scum. They got a mech over there. Hold on. Oh, I didn't make the jump. Gosh darn it.
Roll some a little harder next time.
Fly! What are you doing up here?
We win. Again.
Thank you, Andresia. That was a mistake.
You cannot beat me.
Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can snipe the rest of these guys.
I would do if I had power like that.
Someone's in a bleed out state.
Deserve to be punished. Permanently punished.
Big mistake.
Oh, there you are. Oh, you're under the ground. Okay. So let's check out this place. So I did notice a big giant mech over here. Kind of cool. I'm gonna check this out. What is that over there? Is that like a moon? Probably. Cool that they put a mech there. We're gonna check out some of the interiors. nice little interior. Could use a little bit more clutter to make it look lived in, but it's not bad. Let's see. Here's another interior. As soon as we find the door to it. There it is. A couple chairs and a cooler out front. I don't know how they would drink beverages through their space helmet, but sure. Not bad. This is kind of like the level of detail you're going to find in here. It's not bad. I think it could use, like, we have objects placed on tables and stuff, but just for it to look a little bit more spacery, kind of could use a little bit of like clutter, stuff on the ground, some graffiti on the walls. But overall, very good. And these do insert into the landscape fairly well. Let's check the map, see if there's any other points of interest we might be able to find around here. Nothing large. Well, maybe this. I don't know what this is.
Interesting results?
Hold on, I'm gonna treat my medical ailments just so they stop annoying me. Let's search for an oil platform. So we need icy moons. Hawkins A. Hey, how's it going, tradesman? We are just testing out some procedural generation mods. We have a couple for the landscape, a lot for points of interest, and a lot that kind of like change around the scenery a fair amount.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Always a spectacular planet to go to. Any points of interest here? appears to be natural. So we just got the one. Might have to pick a new landing spot. Oh, not much. How's it going? We are just testing out some procedural generation mods here. So we're kind of just exploring the procedural generation tonight. By procedural generation, I mean everything from the landscape to the points of interest themselves, and anything in between. So even with the procedural generation mods installed, I am still getting ship landings, which is good. Cave. What are you way over there? Civilized location. I don't think I've ever seen that before, so we're going to head towards that civilized location. This. Not what I wanted to do. Well, after we get to this, I'll show the list of things I installed. Some of them I've been using for a while. I just want to capture some footage of. Basically to make a long-form video of all these different mods and all the different things that people can be doing to improve the procedural generation instead of complaining about it. But one I would highly suggest, and that was a point of interest we were just at, was that, what is going on here? So, this must be a new point of interest added. It looks like basically a dumping ground for like spare parts and stuff. Dark Universe Takeover. That is one I would highly suggest. It adds a lot of hostile, like 50 hostile points of interest to the procedural generation itself. But let's go ahead and grab a new landing spot. So this is the one where we're at. And we'll see what points of interest we can find. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech graveyard. It looks like a graveyard of like basically like ship parts, like someone just dumped. Which, like, that's cool. Like those little tiny features, they add a lot to the game. That's probably part of... Let's just pull up the creation list I got going on. So none of this junk. This is just my everyday play stuff. Here, so we have Dark Universe Takeover. Adds 50 new procedurally generated locations and some quests for it as well. Like, they're basically procedurally generated quests, so nothing like super special. But you can see there is a giant list. Here, and then we got Bedlam Dungeon Randomizer. So this just randomizes the people within the points of interest. We have this Batten's Shipwreckage. This might be that civilized location. That might be part of it. This is basically just adds shipwrecks into the points of interest. And then we have into the grind field, Grind Terra. That's just the framework, so you have to have that. Random vegetation and trees. So this just adds more vegetation and trees to places that have it. This is POI variations. So this is designed to add variations to like the points of interest that like have story. So we're gonna use, I think I could probably find a mining platform where we can go through like 2 of them. Just 2 POI variations will be added to mission boards. So that's good. This is a planet and biome overhaul. I have it in the wrong load order, so that one won't be working. That's for Shattered Space. Random encounters. So this adds more random encounters to basically the game itself, to the procedural generation. So you're more likely to get like random encounters going on. So randomly generate buildings. I've noticed like a lot of the buildings you can't enter in. Some of them you can. Some of them are just like aesthetics. And it also changes some of the behavior of the animals. I noticed that reading, skimming there. Places of interest, part 1. We'll have to visit that homepage to read more. And then Veron Kai reimagined. We'll check that out as well. Cave. Anything on this side? No, not really. Fairly barren spot. Let's try a different location. Kind of want to be close because getting some nice views. Andrasia's Walk. Oh, that's a must-have. Andrasia has like a very, like in the base game, she has a very well, I would show you, but she's in a spacesuit. It makes her walk seem more like a female walk, so it looks more natural than the base game version.
If you find anything significant, say the word.
Well, you didn't need to spawn directly on top of me. Anything else out here?
Feeling a little cold.
Let's see if we can... Nothing really on the map. We'll try another landing spot.
Are we? Good.
Derek is a little bit mad at me because I killed some civilians earlier. Level 4 claymores. I would... oh. I'm sure that was probably in the base game and someone probably just unlocked it. Another cave. Getting a lot of caves. Normally I don't get this many. Oh, crud. Game disconnected from the laptop. It's trying to reconnect. Yeah, I want to continue. Okay, let's try a different landing spot, because this one looks like a bupkis. Ice outcropping. Man, getting a whole bunch of nothing on this planet. We're going to go to a different planet. Usually, Hawking's will give me something. I need food and drink. So, let's see here. Let's see if we have any biome overhauls. You don't look like you're doing too well spinning around in space like that. Let's see if the tropical forest changed at all. Go to Gemson. I will check out Gemson after this.
Landing targets. Let's set it down.
There's life here. I suspect that you'll want to destroy it.
Okay, let's check out, see what points of interest might be around. Makeshift encampment. That is something new. I feel like this forest is a little bit more dense and jungly. Does anyone else feel like the trees are bigger and more dense? I've been to Tal Ceti 8B like a billion times. I normally have outposts here. It feels like the trees are taller and more dense. Makeshift encampment?
I used to be an explorer too, but then No, never mind. It's a long story.
Nice reference.
I thought help would never come. But here you are. Our outpost has been under attack by armed criminals. It's a short hike to where they are now. Is there anything you could do to help?
I'll get them to come around. Violence is very persuasive.
About you. Thank you so much.
Is this new? I don't...
Nice suit. Constellation? Never heard of you.
I used to work for Reimagined Industries. Boy, am I glad to be out of the rat race.
Discarded combat outpost. So that is definitely a new location it's sending me to. Yeah, I feel like the foliage has definitely been changed on this planet. Like, this feels way denser. So we're going to check out this new point of interest, and then we're going to go to Gemson and see if we can... I'm assuming we're talking about like the forest areas. Like I want to see like changes in the like the landscape, like points of interest. Cool, super duper. I want to see wild landscape features. Like, this feels changed to me. Like, I don't recall it being like the jungle being this dense. How far away is it? Didn't realize they were sending me halfway across the tile here. Yeah, after figuring out like how dense these forests are now, I'm just gonna go run across the trees because like I can't see. Is that it up ahead? I think so. I think I found it. I think it's up ahead. But I do like that change. I like the density of the jungle. You know, when I go to a jungle, I want to have like a canopy of trees above my head and it be pitch black. I wish we should have probably picked the side that is pointed to the planet, because like it's got some stunning views. It might even be this side. It might just not. It might be behind the clouds. I think it is. Discarded combat outpost. Okay, so start discarded combat outpost. Is this part of the Dark Universe takeover? Discarded camp. Discarded combat outpost. Yep. So this is part of that takeover, and it added a procedurally generated quest to take me here. Stunning. Amazing. We're going to clear this out. Whoa.
I see that someone needs to teach you some manners. Very well, I accept.
That was a twofer.
I am still not amused.
Definitely some interesting combat here. A lot of cover. It's not very level appropriate because I'm in a low level area, but not the author's fault. If this was level appropriate, this would be rather difficult to do. It's a pretty big complex here.
Are you trying to impress me?
Oh, there you are. I'm wondering where you were.
You're going down.
I missed every shot. There's his body. He went over the fence. Okay, so I think we cleared this out. Let's take a quick look around. See what we find. And then I just want to turn in that quest just to see what the quest reward is. Since that took me here. Stupid tissue infection. So we got an interior over here. You can check out. Well, let's see what's on the roof first, that they got the spotlight pointing at. Okay. This little outdoor area, some games. What? Who's shooting at me? He cleared the wall! Alright. Let's check the interiors. Once I find the doorway in. Here it is. So this has the same graffiti as the last one, so it looks like he recycled this structure for this point of interest, but the interior looks a little bit different. Let's check the computer. Now, this would be my suggestion to the mod author here, is maybe you're not a good writer, but you know what is a good writer? ChatGPT. You could easily put storyline elements in here that you got the computer system. You could basically just like give like a bullet of what story you want to tell, and then tell ChatGPT like, hey, I need to write like a email entry for a Bethesda game, and it will probably write it up pretty good for you, actually. So that would be my suggestion to the mod author there. With that like computer capacity, he could put storyline elements in there and kind of tell like a narrative of what the spacers or what have you are doing at this location.
And what pray do you want?
And just recognizing that, you know, not everyone is a writer. Some people probably are very good at programming and designing this stuff. They might not be the most apt writer. They could lean on like AI to kind of do that for them. And it's not like Bethesda's got writing Moby Dick on these data slates, so I think we'd be all accepting if it was a little bit lower quality story rating, but that would be fine. Okay, another interior. Very kind of blasé layout. I think this is the exact same layout as the last one. With the interiors, which is fine. It is perfectly fine to be recycling assets, and that just allows you to make more stuff. So, but I think it would be cool if they included some data slates and maybe leveraged AI to kind of just write them out for them. Any other interiors here? I think we're off to Gemson after I turn in the quest for this. But yeah, this is a very fun, like this dark universe takeover. So far, rather thoroughly enjoying the points of interest. Though I will say they seem similar in design. They're not the same, but they're similar. Zoom out. I might have gone too far on the tile to even... Yeah. So we can fast travel to my ship, and then I should be able to see it on the tile.
a satisfying moment.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is you could utilize, like, just get like a story or an idea in your head, bullet it out, have Chat GPT like write out like the data slates, and then you could do stuff like place like dead bodies and other stuff to kind of show the story with like visual storytelling. Like, I think if you're probably designing what is it? Points of interest, you probably know a little bit about visual storytelling. You'd probably be able to do that and grow in your mod authorship by doing that. So I think that's an opportunity for the author to kind of like push their own mod authorship and grow a little bit, and leverage some technology that helps you kind of like AI. Like, I use it every day.
I can't imagine going back to the Garrison landing.
Let's see what this guy says.
Being a homesteader is a hard life, but a good one. How did it go?
Spacers have been dealt with.
I'm not going to lie. That's the best news I've heard all day. Here, take this. For your trouble. It's the best I can do. Stay safe out there.
Oh, I'm talking about the Dark Universe takeover. So, like, those points of interest, they'd have like no kind of story going along with them, and I think there's an opportunity for that author to kind of just like leverage like Chat GPT to write a quick story, and then add some visual storytelling to those points of interest to make them more, if that makes any kind of sense. Feel more natural, more lived in. That'd be like my only critique. Like, I really like the gameplay through there. Like, it seems very good level design. But I would definitely, like, if we could, I think one of the things that makes Bethesda's points of interest good is the, like, they usually tell a story. Do I have contraband on my ship? I do. Hold on. We're gonna offload some contraband, then we're going to Gemson. Yeah, it's Dark Universe Takeover. I like it. I like it a lot. Like, I would highly recommend it, but I can recognize and see that the one thing that it is missing is a little bit of telling me a story about the place. And I'm like, I don't know if the author is a good writer or maybe lacks that ability. If he does, I think he could easily leverage like a Chat GPT to write some simple data slates and then do some visual storytelling, like place bodies and stuff, and tell like a story of like, how did this point of interest come to be? Oh, just jettisoning it out of my ship. I probably should, because I'm going to reload prior to me installing all these mods.
Integrity looks good.
Because I'm not sure if I'm going to keep all these mods on this save, and majority of them had warnings like,
Greetings, Captain.
do not uninstall this and expect to load up properly.
If there's anything I can do for you, certainly.
Let's see. Not here. It's on my Claymore. Black Market Antiquities. Mech components. Let's see if that's it. Bruin Heretic Writings. Xeno Warfare Tech. I'm just gonna sell it all to you. And I have a bunch of wooden gooses. Alright, let's undock. We're going to Gemson. And then from there...
All green on release. We're free to fly.
I do have some good footage of Gemson without any mods, so I should have some material to compare. But, you know, if I need to get any material to compare, I can do it at a later date. Let's see, what point of interest is here? Because we do need to test that variation mod. And I think we'll have to go to some systems we've never gone to, because I'm not sure if the whole system gets procedurally generated or the tile. So, let's see. Dense carnivorous forest. I don't remember it being called dense before. Oh, you say, did you get the geese out of Mist Haze Cavern in Shattered Space? There's a little hidden room that has a bunch of wooden geese. Okay, this is definitely... I can tell that the trees are a lot denser than normal. Dense carnivorous forest. So, let me see. I think this is installed. Creations. I think this is not that patch, but the base version. I think I'm gonna have to go in. Like, I know he has a YouTube channel, so I'll go there and check to see if it's this. I think it's that, because he redoes like a lot of the biomes. So, like, look how dense this is. Holy cow. Did he redo the soundscape too? What do we got over here? So we have an industrial post. I don't know if I've been to an industrial... Well, maybe I have. Civilian outpost. Let's look around a bit more. That's a natural location.
I rarely have the patience for that thing.
So it definitely looks a lot different. Well, this is probably a base game civilian outpost. I don't know, I don't recognize this one. Who is texting me? Better not be work. I'm on vacation. It's work! And they're texting me. Hold on just a moment. I gotta respond to someone at work. And I have to tell them the same thing I told them a week ago. Oh, I hate that. I absolutely hate that. My God, I'm supposed to be on my freaking vacation. And the first night I'm off, you're texting me with problems because you don't know how to do your job. And you've been here for 20 years.
You got this.
So this definitely, I don't know if this is a new civilian outpost. Does anyone recognize this civilian outpost? Or is this new? I've lost track of new things. I don't even know anymore. So, let's see. We got another makeshift encampment. Let's check out this industrial post, because I believe in the base game they're called industrial outpost. I mean, I might be wrong on that though. What the heck is this here? It's just like a little building, just chilling. Yeah, this is part of that Terra grind, the little building add-on that adds little tiny, like, unmarked structures. My God, this forest is pretty dense. The author did pretty good at making it seem like a very dense, carnivorous forest. We'll have to check out more stuff from this author. Industrial post. Okay, so this I would call, this is either a clash between the mods, where it's wanting to put this tree in the middle of the post, or I might call it a defect. Okay, so that post is probably part of the base game then. I think this industrial post is too. I want to climb that mountain and get on top so I can take a look at the forest from above. I feel like those birds chirping were added to the soundscape, but I don't know. I need to eat and drink again. I should probably just disable that while I'm testing. probably get up over there. I think after this, I'm going to, whatchamacallit, we're going to try and test that variation to see if we can check out some variations. I don't know what point of interest to do. Something very common. Interesting landscape. Alright, so let's see here. We have deciduous forest, dense carnivorous, deciduous, tundra, abandoned mine, or cryolabs.
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time. Let's check out Iridani. Ah. We'll get to that. Constructive feedback. Look at this, man. Pop into a new thing and they're all marked. So what about the deserted robotics lab? Was that redone?
I've seen a lot of different ways to kind of like redo the procedural generation. I do like the concept of doing variations.
Settle down. Everything in the group. Yeah, just it.
Heck is that over there? That looks like a farm. Yep. Did you redo the farm? Because I've done the farm like probably 400 times. The abandoned farm. We actually got a lot of points of interest here. Wind farm. And I know there's like a little bit of storyline elements. It's not an interior cell. It's pure exterior. Well, let's just check out the deserted robotics lab. I could probably run through it really quick. So that's a yeah on the abandoned farm. So we'll go there after this. I don't think I've done it in this universe. So it's probably going to be the base version first. And then we can just look around at other places to see. So we'll skip this one. We'll do the abandoned farm real quick. And then see if we can compare it to another variation. Because if I read the description correctly, basically if I do an abandoned farm once, I should never see that initial version again. At least in the same universe. It's a wind farm. And I do have a question though. When you're making variations of this, how much are you altering? Are you altering like the layout, or is it just like storyline elements? I think there's a lot of potential to alter stuff. So we normally have a data slate there.
expensive produce. But I wonder if the gains here are offset by the need to ship everything off-world.
We're going to check out the building in a second. Around 5 with procedural clutter. Storyline is altered. Other than that, sometimes minor changes, sometimes major, and some POIs have more variation than others. I eventually want POIs to have around 5 variations with procedural clutter. Are you able to do that in the creation kit, where you could have like procedurally generated clutter based off of like whatever the seed value is for the file? I don't know how detailed the creation kit is and how far you can get into like the procedural generation. I know people can insert objects into the procedural generation. Let's see, we have some data slates. Journal 2.
This is lead botanical researcher Mary Tikhoff. It's been 44 days since initial germination. Our plants have begun to fruit, and the results are truly spectacular.
We should move on.
Our largest fruit samples are over a meter long, with nearly 10 times the normal nutritional value. We believe the soil on this
The work
world
here
has played
came
a
to an
large role
abrupt
in
end,
its growth.
it seems.
The team has been
Unfortunate for
busy
them,
studying
but
its chemistry,
maybe
and
something
we
can be
believe we may
salvaged
able
from
to
this.
replicate it on other planets. I've summarized those findings and stored them on this device for later study. This is lead botanical researcher Mary Tikhoff. It's now been 15 days since initial germination.
So this here, what I'm observing, I believe to be the base version, but I think this is the first time I've ever done it in this universe. So that would be expected.
It could change life for everyone in the settlement.
These people were ill-prepared for any sort of hostile encounter.
We may finally be
It is
finding
no
some
wonder
success.
they did not survive.
Data slates appear to be the same. I wouldn't expect you to get like voice acting for the data slates. That just seems excessive.
We've already relocated a dozen to the larger warehouse plots. This is the most exciting time in our many years of research.
But we're going to find another one of these and see how different it is from the last one. So let's remember where all the bodies are located. And then we have this third data slate right here.
This is lead researcher Mary Tikhoff. It's been 48 days since initial germination. Multiple members of our team have reported spotting local wildlife on the horizon. This is troubling. We chose this location believing it was barren. Most signs of life were on the other side of the globe. But we didn't have time to monitor the site for a full round of seasons. Could the wildlife on this planet migrate? If those creatures discovered what was growing here, I'm not sure what we could do to stop them.
Oh, we'll have a nice one. Does the farm have a variation? Is one parting question. If it does, I'm going to sit here and just look for other farms, because I know how to find these. I do like this point of interest, by the way. I'd like to see other variations of it. Okay, let's see if we can find another farm. I probably won't find it in a tropical forest. I don't think they spawn there. Okay, I'm going to be looking for farms. So that gives me baseline footage for what the normal one looks like, and then we're gonna hunt down and find another farm so we can get
now would be the time.
some footage of a variation of it. Processing plant. Processing plant. So where was this? This is... Try hills. I'll let you know if there are any issues. I don't suspect there will be.
Yes.
Like most mods I've played with, I have not had too many issues with. I mean, some I have. I did have one that nearly broke my save file. Try north a bit. Is it a good time to start or not? I think mods do offer a lot, but I mean, if we look at mod development...
I cannot believe you did what you did. So vile.
Shush. But if we look at mod authorship, like with prior Bethesda titles, it usually takes years for like the very major laborious constructions to happen. So there's a lot to offer, like the Dark Universe Takeover that offers like 50 new procedurally generated points of interest that will probably keep just about anyone busy for quite some time. It depends on what you're looking for with mods. Like if it's simple like convenience fixes that kept you out of Starfield, I would say you're definitely there. If you're looking for like tons of content, you're kind of there. There are a lot of mods that do offer a lot more content, but that's going to be a long time in development, and I just fell through my ceiling. Let's try another location nearby. We are looking for a farm. Yes, and I've been kind of paying attention because like this is a lot of different mods. They all alter the procedural generation. I've yet to see like any major clashes. We did see the one tree sprouting through a point of interest which probably should not have been occurring. Abandoned bionics lab. But I suspect it'll work because the only things I have modding existing points of interest is that variations mod and Bedlam dungeon randomizer, which all that does is move around. What is it? Humanoid. It moves around humanoid enemy combatants.
I cannot believe you did what you did. So
Science outpost. Okay. Still looking for a farm.
yes.
Biochemical depot. That one's not very common. Military encampment. Definitely a lot more density in these habited planets. Or habitable planets, I should say. Let's see here. I think we'll check around here, and then if we don't see anything at this location, I'm going to try some other planets. Oh, thank you. I think testing out mods is kind of important. Why? Because I think Bethesda gives us a lot of freedom to kind of like put up anything and everything, and I think that's good. But in the same thing, like, people need to be kind of like doing reviews, putting stuff out to kind of like, you know, let people be aware of like broken mods and what mods are good, because it's kind of hard to sort them out. Like I've seen a lot of really good mods out there that like people just don't know about.
You disappointed.
I do love this deserted colony war barracks. Okay, so we're gonna run through this, what is it? Deserted UC listening post. This is extremely common, and I know it was specifically shown in the images of your mod, so I should very easily be able to find a second one of these. I don't think I've done it in this universe yet. I haven't done much in this universe besides Shattered Space. normally the guy sitting right here. Hi, friend. Try Sparta. You know what? I can go to that system right after this. I'm going to run through this as quick as I can, and then we can go to the Sparta system to look for others. This is probably...
Good one. Is that the best you can do?
You're trying to shoot at me through a door or a wall. Not very bright.
Put some fire on him!
Hey!
So now we're just looking for a farm or a UC listening outpost. I don't think I cleared the full bottom. I recall there being another room down here. Here. Yeah.
I'll take you apart!
So, remember what this all looks like. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, I have a nice one, tradesman. Yeah, it looks like the furniture's been changed around. For sure, like stuff's been moved. Like I don't recall it looking like that.
Is that the best you can do?
You hit me. You did that on purpose, didn't you?
All right. Let's abandoned research tower. Deserted research outpost. I don't recognize you. Oh, well, yeah, please watch. We'll be continuing to explore potentially new points of interest.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Oh, I've been to deserted research outpost before. Yeah. We'll leave. Let's go to Sparta. Why does it say structure? Sequestered Reduced. Okay. I'm gonna go to that. That's new. And I broke a leg. So this is part of the Dark Star or Dark Universe takeover. Like, they all have a very similar look to them, just with different layouts. Missing every shot.
Naughty children deserve to be punished. Permanently punished. I am still not a
Okay, so I can see what this author is doing. He's using like a lot of the same structures over again to create like new layouts. This is new though. So we have this big kind of building here. Ah, it's got a lock.
I'm impressed. I could not accomplish that.
A lot of stuff.
And what, pray, do you want?
Server room. Can you move? Thank you. Someone's taking shots at us.
I am not impressed.
There's still a lot of bad guys around. Like this is a major kind of fortress here.
You won't get me, though.
Level one down. Die already.
This has got a fair amount of clutter on it.
Give me some cover.
Explosive calibrated bag shot.
Mark.
Okay. So we've gone through this building.
Everyone fall back now!
You're not safe. Go ahead.
Let's take care of some ailments real quick. I know. Amount of stuff for broken legs.
Nobody's gonna fall!
Where is this last one? There you are.
And spoil the child.
So we have some structures there. There's a building over there. That one's commonly reused. Yeah. That one I saw at 2 other of these. But like not bad. We got a downed mech. Okay, we're gonna go to Sparta. I believe it's up by Serpentis. Small. You're Sparta. And then I do need to check out Veron Kai, because I do have that one mod that Veron Kai reimagined. Mountains. Coniferous forest, deciduous forest, there's dunes. Sequestered armament. So we're just going to land on a random move. See what we can find.
You've got something for me? Landing strap primed. Rector's firing.
I have yet to see a mining platform. Normally I see them everywhere. Distress beacon, that's something new. Let's check it out. That might be part of like the crashed ships mod. But we will check that out. It's definitely something new. So here is going to be my blanket suggestion to people. I have experienced like almost no conflicts between like the half dozen mods that I downloaded that impact the procedural generation, and I've been seeing tons of new locations. So my suggestion to everyone would be just go buck wild, download what you want. You'll probably be okay. What was that ship that Starborn? Don't care. Okay, something's up ahead. We got spacers. Workers. Okay, so this is a cool little point of interest. I think this is part of like the crashed ships. I wonder if I can get inside. Crash site. Yeah. See if there's a way inside. Might not be. It does not appear that there is a way for me to get inside the ship, but found a ship crash site, and it was very cool. Had some spacers surrounding it. Let's check, see if we can see anything else.
Did something catch your eye? Or are you just checking?
Just checking.
Hello, Captain.
Let's check the map. Looks like we got a Bupka style. Oh wait, no, there's something over here. Mark it on the map. Removed guard post. I think this is another of the Dark Universe takeover. Places are definitely packed. Okay, let's check out this place and see what it has to offer. Same building. Like he seems to put this in every single one of them. Let's see what the other structures are. Got a structure over here, and then that as well. So this looks like that cafeteria. Yep, we've already seen this. Two of these in the same location. No, their guns don't seem to have the necessary range. I think that's probably something that I think a mod author could probably capitalize on is like those little outposts, like military outposts, incorporating snipers, like counter snipers. Like, if you have a sniper rifle in this game, you're basically, you have, like, free reign for the most part. Especially when you approach points of interest from, like, really far away.
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
Well, that's an amazing view. So no structures. Ah, you didn't have to spawn on top of me.
Good to go for land.
Debris field. That is another one added by that chip mod, so we're going to check that out because I can get some footage of that. Any other points of interest around us? I think after checking out this debris field, I'm going to head to Archimedes I-A because I think that is a stellar place to check out. But let's take a look at our debris field here. So it looks like the debris from a crashed ship. Interesting little landmark to add to the procedural generation. Nothing stellar, but simple, basic, kind of like filler content. Alright, let us... Hold on a moment. I'm going to take a small intermission while I travel there and put my child to sleep. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I hope I haven't missed much. I know. I was attacked the second I tried to get up, put my kid to bed. But let's check out some stuff on Archimedes. Usually a very what is it? Good location, in my opinion, for random exploration.
Another perfect landing. 10 out of 10.
I will never grow weary of seeing
There's life
places like
here.
this.
I suspect that you'll want to destroy it.
Abandoned weapons station. Power station. This is denser than before. So this density of these pink planets has definitely been turned up. We're nowhere near as dense as that before. Let's see if we can see any variation in this location. This is a location I've done dozens of times, if not more. Yeah, the density of the foliage is definitely increased. Normally nowhere near as dense as this. Amazing view. Some peeps walking around.
I see that someone needs to teach you some manners.
Get a little food and drink in me. It's always funny watching them pop off like that. Uh-oh. The game disconnected from the laptop. There, it's reconnected.
I am still not amused. Don't talk to me. I am very disappointed.
Okay, normally there's like slates around here.
Someone locked that for a reason. Let us see what it is. Here is impressive.
Hey.
You did that on purpose.
I wonder which company owns and operates this site.
Don't talk to me. I am very disappointed.
All right. So I have a feeling that this is a variation. And I say that because after reading the slates, I think they're different than the base game. I think the furniture might be moved around in here. I think for sure it has been moved around. So I believe this is a variation, and let's check this computer out. Yeah, the slates and the storytelling is different than the normal version of this. Which, like, I have no problem with repeat points of interest, because I expect as mankind does venture into space, we'll probably use a lot of prefabrication. So you'd probably expect to see the same buildings, but, you know, with furniture moved around in different stories and stuff. So this is actually a very good mod for, you know, recycling these points of interest that, like, Bethesda took a lot of time on, just shuffling around furniture and essentially telling a different story on the inside. Like, the narrative told on here is completely different than what's in the base game. Lot more dense foliage. It's bigger, that's what it is. It's bigger. So it fills up more space. Okay, let's check out Veron Kai, because one of these mods actually changes Veron Kai. So we're going to go to the Kavnik system. Yes, this was Archimedes. Like, extremely dense foliage on there. So, let's check out this Veron Kai. Let's see how it looks. We'll check out a couple different regions. I hope they didn't alter any of the handcrafted tile, because I think Bethesda did like a stellar job, but like the tiles outside of that main tile,
let us see what wonders of life
fairly
this planet
bland.
boasts.
You know what? Let's respawn the weather, because I can hardly see. Yeah, I am still waiting for his Doom-inspired mod. I did see that mod, though I think a lot of the functionality of that mod, like the moving like affects to like different weapons and stuff, like that already exists with like a lot of other mods. Though there is a lot of like artistic value in like the stuff he created and added to it, so I would like to check. I'll probably check it out. I'm still waiting for At Hell's Gate. That's the one that gets me excited. I'd like to see more story and narrative-driven mods come. I know that they take a ton of work, an absolute ton of work to produce. And he did one for the Bard's College of Winterhold.
I will not tolerate creatures in my classroom.
One or more legs.
Just
I am not
an opinion that I have been formed about you. It's proved to me that you are an idiot. Deserve to be punished.
Did you see any predators on the way here?
See, this is something that bothers me with the procedural generation. We have a gas extraction site right next to a gas extraction site. But let's check a different landing spot. Kind of checked out the desert. Let's check out a rocky desert and see how that looks.
You disappointed me.
Say something if you see things worth investigating.
Rock-pillared plateau. Oh god.
The formation here makes for a relatively defensible location. Only one easy way out.
Interesting little location. Small hideout, they use that frequently here. Old crash site. I'm gonna check that out. Not noticing too much different about Veron Kai. But maybe I'm missing something. But I am gonna check out this old crash site. Yes. I know that for several other mod authors have talked about the voice lip sync. So for Starfield, Bethesda outsourced the lip sync to a third-party company, so it is not part of the creation kit. There is a third-party piece of software to do lip syncing, but I believe it's like, I think it's like $900 or something for this to lease this piece of software. I don't know if that's like a one-time fee or if that's like annually. But that's a problem a lot of mod authors have faced in creating like story-based ones. Is what do you do about that? Do you pay the $900 and hope that your mod sells? Or do you do it without the lip sync? I know the one for Derek, he doesn't need to worry about it because he's a robot. So that was an interesting and creative way to solve that problem. Was like, hey, I want to add a character. There's no lip sync. I'll just make him a robot. Here we go. Little crashed ship. Alright, I think I am going to look for some biomes. Because I know someone's redone a lot of them, and I installed his mod, so I kind of want to check that out. Let's go to Olympus. So he had the same idea, essentially. Use robots, because then you don't even have to worry about the lip sync at all. Which is, it's an interesting solution. I think for at Hell's Gate, there's the potential to use like data slates to tell the story and lead the character and not have any like anyone to interact with. Like you get off at like an alien world and you could tell the story essentially through like data slates and stuff. Deciduous forest. Abandoned bionics lab. Let's see what else we can find. I'm sure if his creation does well enough in sales, he'll probably pony up the money to, you know, pay for the voice sync software. Though I will say, the one author I saw that did that, the voice syncing they did with that software was not the best. Like, sometimes it was synced up, sometimes it was not.
Hope this helps you out. You take care.
Veron Juniper Mountains. Okay, so this is a new biome that someone added. Take a look at this. What the hell? Derek, are you okay? Let's check out.
Ever the opportunist, aren't you?
Yeah. Oh gosh darn it. Stupid. So reconnect to the console. I need to get a better laptop. This one is definitely not the best. Yes, I'd like to continue anyways. So definitely interesting. These mountains. Let's see what other new biomes we might be able to find. Savannah. Savannah, Savannah. Mountains. Subalpine lakes. Let's check this out.
Every world with living things is a treasure.
Yeah, that's kind of like the a lot of people get like really like this is a bad game because of that, and it's like I kind of think it's a good game because of that silly stuff that happens where you're like meet a bunch of zoologists on a lifeless moon and you're just like, what? Hold on, I need to take some medical supplies. I just like the weird stuff that happens in Bethesda games, and it like happens in all of them. Okay. I think I need to eat and drink as well. You know what? Let's fast travel to the ship and see if we can make the skies clear. See if we can get it a little bit less foggy. There we go. This looks pretty. Okay. Let's do a little bit of exploring. In the subalpine lakes. Check the points of interest we have.
I believe the threat is gone for now.
So it's kind of like this quasi-snowy area. I like it. Gives a little bit more diversity to the different biomes.
What does your scanner reveal?
There's one of those subalpine lakes. At least I think so. Nope, that's not a lake. Let's get up top this hill so we can see what we're looking at. Poisoning gained. Oh god, that's highly toxic water. Yep. Didn't realize how toxic the water was.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Okay, I think we checked out enough of this place. Deserted ecliptic garrison. Okay, so we got 2 deserted ecliptic garrisons. We could do both right back to back to see if there's any variation. Nah. Fortified station. Abandoned weapons station. So I just did that. We'll do it again. We'll see how much of a variance it is.
Don't let them get away. Yeah, that's what the ground does.
They're not jumping out of here.
They got the ground drive. You're going radiant!
To combat end. Yep. Okay. Travel now. Let's see. Abandoned weapons station. You're right there. We're gonna clear this out again. I want to see if the data slates changed at all. Or the little emails. How the room's laid out, because it's still fresh in my brain.
Captain Chris, greetings.
I cannot believe you did what you did. So vile.
I suppose it is easier to work on a ship on the ground rather than in space. You see the temperature readings, yes? We must make an effort to stay warm.
Feeling a little cold, are we? Good.
So this is going to be perfect for me to kind of review and compare the footage from both of these and see what variations occur on the interiors of this. I don't believe the layout's changed at all, but like furniture and stuff's moved around.
Sweeping.
Trying to impress me.
Searching. Secure.
Where are they? Okay, that's the same. That's the same.
I am very disappointed. I see that someone needs to teach you some.
Be advised that hostiles may be in the area. I am investigating.
I think he's below us.
My search is complete. There are no enemies in this area.
Target acquired.
I am still not amused.
I know you're in there. Come out to play. Here we go. The other two are robots.
Spoil the child.
The unmistakable sounds and smells of modern industry. How wonderful.
Let's see if the interior of this building is altered. Same. Same. Let's try finding a UC listening post. Okay, let's try Indom. I want to find a UC listening post. Where's a UC listening post when you need one? Abandoned hangar, fuel depot, maintenance bay, colony war barracks. See if we can find any unique biomes here. Swamp. Oh, I believe it's called wetlands in the normal version. So I wonder what changed between wetlands and swamp.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
What does your scanner reveal?
Stance. Definitely some dense fauna. Let's get out. Hook it on foot.
Don't talk to me. I am very disappointed. You landed then with the grace of a gazelle, wrapped in 10 tons of lead.
Definitely an interesting biome, to say the least. Yeah. Alright, let's see what else is here. So that was a swamp. Still looking for a UC listening post. I can find one so I can compare it, because I know that author. Safeguarded military post. Very tempting to check that out. Let's see if we have any carnivorous forest in parentheses realistic. Let's check this out.
Touching down.
Why is it that my nose seems to itch only when I can't?
Hold on. I'm gonna fast travel to the ship because it's kind of foggy right now. I'm gonna see if I can get a clearer day. Let's try it again. Okay, clearer day. Right away, we have basically carnivorous forest filled with dead growth. Reminds me of that, there was like a meteorite that went down in Russia in the early 20th century, and it like stripped all the trees bare. This kind of reminds me of the aftermath of that. I think it was it Tunguska? I don't know. Oh, it looks like over here we got a little... No. What do we have up ahead? Military post. And any... Oh, we got a feature over here. Makeshift encampment. think we're going to start hardcore looking for that UC listening post soon. So I do want to get, see some variation. Let's go to Obram Proxima. Steel-clad staging area. We're checking it out.
Landing initiated. Watch for flaring.
At least the only smell I shall have to deal with is myself. And not that I smell bad, I just... Never.
Okay, this is another one of the Dark Universe takeovers. I'm gonna bypass this for now. Let's think another good area to explore. Mineral. Let's go to Masada.
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air.
Lonely holding area.
Dust is all you will be.
Alright, let's check this lonely staging holding area. I wonder if this is Dark Universe Takeover or something else. We'll be able to tell from the look right away. Yeah, this is Dark Universe Takeover.
Not like wearing this suit all the time, but it can result in strange looks in the city.
Alright, let's take off. We're still in search for our UC listening outpost.
I hear Constellation has been collecting a ton of new things. Ancient things.
Let's see.
Jump complete. Propulsion restored.
Okay. It's probably another dark star. Forgotten military base. Oh, abandoned farm. We already did that one. This should be a variation. That can be our control. You know, are we getting different locations? Because it's supposed to give us variance.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Pardon.
Hi, citizen. What are you doing here? one of those little structures. It's pirates. Who did you just kill? Spacer. Okay. And let's check this little place out. Oh, who else did you guys kill? Spacer. Spacer. Okay, let's check out the farm. Enough distracted by these little nameless, unmarked locations. Oh, this is a different farm. And I mean that in, like, it shares the same name, but there's two different abandoned farms in the game. And this one happens to be different. This one's very rare though, like you usually don't find this one. But that kind of screws up our test.
Knife fights in low gravity can be especially difficult. Just, you know, in case that happens.
Wheelbarrow's not good cover, sir.
Are you prepared to die?
Bring it.
You can't hope to win.
No, if he's in there, he's not happy. think we got one left over here somewhere. Yeah, he's inside. Okay, let's get out of this place. Oh, I'm carrying too much. Check and see. Yeah, it looks like I need to eat and drink again. So that autonomous dog star science outpost. Deserted ecliptic garrison. All right. Let's check out good old Boar. It seems like the second you want to find a point of interest somewhere, you can't. This 1, 4, 5. Okay, we'll fly off to another system I have yet been to.